Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are getting to it. Let's getting the whatchamacallit done. Tested. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. So the biggest thing to do when you walk in, there is see these little rocks right here, and these are new red collections, whatever. You can grab these, and this is the regular quest, these little rocks. And then there's going to be little things here. That's also for the main quest. You get that from him. And it's a solo deal. You get a mender and a banker and fundraiser. Interesting. So you can buy little things from him, full throttle, once you finish the thing. But the biggest deal is the macabre motive right here. So macabre motive, you buy from Gormley right here at the start. It's 50 Velium drachma, 5,000, 1,400 status with 12 flat, and then and it is pretty decent stat, but it increases with each piece you get from the macabre motive. You deserve it. Alright, it's time. You can check to the right. Check if there's anything down there.
Ready up. Blasphemy has worn off.
Only random. Oh yeah, there's few POI, clicky quest here. Get POI.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Drachma.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Ah, yep, right up here. Oh good, these are different quests now. We're all the same quest in beta. Oh, that's same
Blasphemy
quest.
has worn off.
How about that? So it is like it was in beta. Some of them are the same. Should all just solo. Hello there. Can run through it real fast.
Blasphemy has worn off. Ready up.
Yeah, as I said, it's up here. Oh. I am meticulously...
Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh, the dropped item. This is the same... Yeah, it's a drop quest. Apparently they come from the alligator. There's another one. Honestly, they seem It's pretty common, pretty fast. Okay. Just double click it. Kind of like the last tested.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Just meticulously and moving through.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay. Walking down the path.
Ready up. Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah. I'm just moving meticulously through, hitting all the spots. Tell you what. We're about to hit. Yeah, we're about to hit heroic in the night. So, waterfall thing. Or no, maybe it's just it's
Blasphemy has worn off.
I've got a bunch of backlog of messages.
Blasphemy has worn off.
We've already got them.
Ready up.
We've got the Oblivion map. Thank you. Yeah, it does, but there is one of the bosses has a
Blasphemy has worn off.
that's pretty deep. Quest here on the left.
Hello!
Cure hat.
This is the heroic one. Click that, but I'm guessing that unlocks now.
Well, just the awesome thing. Whatever your password is, so that you can download that.
This is heroic.
Probably,
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Oh yeah, got that. Anything.
Ready up. Blasphemy has worn off.
Took that off.
Divine aura has worn off.
the thing that Shirley was looking for me. Using my face. So I really have to say this.
You can update that.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Yeah, my iPad in there. It's kind of interesting to go to the store where you buy things from Apple. If you've got too old of an Apple device, you can't go to the store and buy it.
Divine aura has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Well, the problem is, when you're going through it,
Oh, yeah.
you're going to have to use
It's up there on
this
the
phone
left.
number and then text, and then you've got that 6 digits.
Ready up.
So that's the thing that
Oh,
Bulwark of order
Oh,
has
is it
worn
not
off.
supposed to talk, or?
Blasphemy has worn off.
assuming that I get it to you.
Oh, got it.
Call me. It's just mail.
In the box. It should be a text.
Yeah, this phone number. What do?
Penelope's has cast Cure Curse. Blasphemy has worn off.
We never did figure out how to take the second boss.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Yeah, me, because we don't know what it is. We gotta get it.
Blasphemy has worn off.
525 plate armor.
Ready
there
up.
were two. Hold on.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
We can turn in now, and there's another quest from the lady after you turn in. I think he continues.
Hello?
Greetings.
I'm just here at the door whenever you're done. That's, we'll be here many times. That's the placeholder that's pulling out.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Well, that's fine, because I don't know how to say it.
Blasphemy has worn off.
All he did was take much damage and disappear. I only killed him on accident once. That's it for down here. That's the placeholder.
Ready up.
That's the
Bulwark of
from
order
the
has worn off.
the- yeah.
Blasphemy has worn off.
From the beginning.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
So it immediately teleports you. Oh, that's the... Okay. You have not earned access to the
Blasphemy
teleport.
has worn off.
Okay, well don't take the teleport. There's also Jody back here. Okay, so I guess the quest gives you access to those teleporters or something? Because you can go back, you just can't come back. She followed me to the top. Good. There's the boss stuff. There's the boss stuff. Yeah, normal human ranger. Yeah, that is, there's a boss there. Let's kill that.
Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
These are fighting fine.
Become one with the
Blasphemy has worn off.
That's interesting. If you share it once, yeah, pretty much knee turns into a breed. We all need. There we go.
Ready up. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Some of them are the same.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Three bags full.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay. We take the zip line now. That's just very language.
Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Might as well.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
You can tinker to me. Oh, no, you're here. Okay. Yeah. So, turn into this guy if you're done. Grab the other. You get another one. It's quest chain. You gotta try to equip it, and then... Oh, that...
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
The magic one that brings you up. did
Blasphemy has worn off.
make sure that Kroll was
Ready up.
not us to use the zip line while we're fighting. That shit.
Bulwark of Order
One of
has
them
worn
drops
off.
you right into a person, into an enemy. You didn't take the zip line fast enough. You just couldn't
Your
come.
blood calls to me.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
I think it's a group update if you click it. One behind you.
Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Ready up.
You guys ready
Bulwark
to go
of
to
Order
the...
has worn off.
Oh, it's always had a star.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Jump down to the other block.
Divine Aura has worn off.
No, teleport.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Interesting. It eventually just kills me. I'm down. Yeah. Let's get down.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh, forgot. No, it's fine. I'm very close.
Crusader's Faith has worn off.
Yeah. First stage stairs. Thank you.
Ready up.
And it finds you.
That's fine. We're good. Yeah, we're good.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah. That's very close. Just above.
Your eyes are so
There's a... Yeah. So, like, you see this?
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Yeah, he died and then...
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Sure it did. do think I remember something where like it's like it has a chance to outright kill you or something.
Penelope Link dead.
Sure.
Your eyes are
Ready up. Divine aura has worn off.
That one was 10605 as well. I don't go check the other.
Blasphemy has worn off.
The black teleporter to the right is way up. That's it. That's all of it down there. Yeah. There might be a better, maybe just jumping into the water. The black teleporter, the white center. More reasons to be a carrot. Good, right? Same thing's great.
Ready up. Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
It's an ambush! We will remember your sacrifice.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yep.
Blasphemy has worn off.
These ones are, I believe, are like the.
Bulwark of order has
they're
worn
like
off.
the ones where you have to switch from one to the other.
Ready up. Divine aura has worn off.
I become one with the void.
Bulwark of order has Divine aura off. Has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy Bulwark has worn of order off. Has worn off.
drop thing.
Ready up. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
No trade item.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off.
Blood cold.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Crusader's Faith has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Back to the front.
Blasphemy has worn off. Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Alright.
Blasphemy has worn
Champion,
off.
Goblin Hunter. I guess 3, 2, 1, and we all jump at the same time. Oh.
Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
It's clear.
Blasphemy has worn off.
That's placeholder.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy
Alright.
has worn
I
off.
never figured out how to get over here.
Shadow Knight's Furor has
See if
worn
these
off.
dying things still work.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
It
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah. The one. It's the devil.
Seek death and
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Align yourself with a beacon. Okay. It looks like
Blasphemy has worn off.
there's you can see it across the way. It's over by the border. I wonder if these quests are actual.
Ready up.
Yeah, I mean if we can. Yeah.
Bulwark
Yeah, if
of
we
order
can,
has
we can
worn
just
off.
Click the beacon. Oh, we got something.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
You can't. Hmm. Got it.
Ready up.
Oh, these are.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Yeah. Okay. Let me finish.
Divine aura has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, because there's a thing to align yourself with the beacon over here. Okay, done fighting. Yeah, okay. I think that's what these quests are, the ones with the little items. They're they give you the drachma. I think those are the teleporter alignment thing.
Blasphemy has worn off.
No. I used the gnomish parachute from the high end. Yeah, something like that.
Divine aura has worn off.
Hmm?
Bulwark of order has worn off.
The rando.
Ready up. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Something here.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Name.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy
Did you
has
actually
worn
get
off.
close enough to revive? No, I didn't make it on the first jump. I guess. Yeah, these I think are tier 3.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Penelope's has cast Cure Curse. Blasphemy has worn off.
625?
Ready up.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Ready up. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Well, we did cheat.
Divine Aura has worn off. Bulwark of Order
I
has
think-
worn off.
Yeah. Well, there's a portal that's above that kind of spits you out, I guess.
Blasphemy has
Above
worn
that
off.
one that we got the quest at. So I'm thinking that's how you get here. That's, yeah. Well, no, that's the quest. That's, yeah, she didn't get it. So yeah, that's for the 15, the one with 15, draft on it. Only one with 15.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Crusader's Faith has worn off.
We're gonna need to clear everything. We're gonna need to clear everything.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
For the other thing? I don't know.
Ready up.
I'll be sure.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Nope. This one's placeholder. This is the one where you said, stand in the, inside the thing.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
No, there it is. Looks better.
Blasphemy has worn off. Ready up. Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh, maybe. Whatever tier this one is, I think this is the
Bulwark of order has worn off.
dormant you put on gives you a better chance of good tier.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Each time he gets interrupted. Increases when his
Blasphemy
abilities,
has
let his
worn off.
abilities land, stop interrupting. Never mind. Yeah. He loses it when he gets his ability to land. So you just gotta let him hit you.
Ready up. Divine aura has worn off.
Seems to be his only gimmick.
Jodi's has cast Cure Curse.
Seems like if there's something extremely bad, we could interrupt it and then let the next one land and take the attack. So we need to interrupt no remorse.
Divine aura has worn off.
And probably the 8 drop you just did.
Ready up. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Hey, don't interrupt. No. Yeah, it's not smart move because I got 2 rings, so there's no smart move.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Divine aura has worn off. Ready up. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Embrace the cold of the void. Embrace the cold of the void.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Ready up.
I do like that though.
Divine aura has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh, yeah. He was not up.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Divine aura has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Oh, yeah. This is where we gotta do the
Penelope's has cast Pure
fighters
Curse.
and... Yeah,
Blasphemy
leave the
has worn
detriments on.
off.
It's going to do that thing where it's going to, like, reduce our health. Don't worry about that. Fighters and priests get feast.
Crusader's Faith has
mages
worn
and
off.
scouts and famine, so I will do an HO to get us.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Didn't last long. Okay. So this fight we have to have the fighters and priests have to have a feast, and then the other ones
Ready
need
up.
to have a famine.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn
so you
off.
need to do the. I am somehow. I think.
Bulwark of order has
took me
worn
pretty
off.
far back. Yeah. Yes.
Blasphemy has worn off. I believe so. Yes, I believe the people who are covered by that particular detriment will get it if I do the HL. No. No. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then probably transit. No, I think it's just me. I think it's just the one person. Yeah. Yeah. And then trans can do the other. Other one. Priest. they will be the deaths is what we need. Mm-hmm. 2 and 50. Okay, that's about 15. Cool.
Your blood calls.
Start with the HL.
Ready up.
Got it. Yeah.
Divine aura
Yep.
has worn off.
So, yeah, that's the thing. So, now you do your thing. Cure it.
Jody's has cast Divine
Cure
aura
curse.
has worn off.
Okay. I think we also have to dispel. No, what is it? HOs? Hold on, we're about to die.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
I didn't finish reading it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here, I'll
Blasphemy
pictures.
has worn off.
We can all look at them. Okay, there's the, I put it in zone info. That's the whole thing. Applies peace to all fighters and priests, yeah. And I started one and finished it. So the fighters and priests got feast, and you started one and finished it, and you and the scout, I guess you didn't have a scout, so, oh no, Rafe, yeah. So you and Rafe got famine. At least one attacker, at least one, yeah, exactly, yeah. So we can cure everybody who doesn't need it. Now why did he keep counting up? Completing heroic opportunities initiated by fighters or priests will reapply feast. Initiated by scouts will reapply famine. Increments by 1 for each feasting or famished fiend in combat unless charm, mesmer. Okay, so ads. Ads are why we die. We have to kill the ads to keep the stacks down. Ooh, I wonder if it'll stop it like the other boss did. That'd be kind of neat. Probably won't work, but
I must focus my hatred.
yeah, I know this one was a pain in the ass. I have not fought Big Bill. There you go. So that's the insanity that we're dealing with. There you go. So we figured out that we only need one person to have one and the other. So basically cure everybody, all the detriments except for me and Ray. And then you can cure them just like one. The only reason we died was too many ads. We just have to kill the ads.
start season 7. How do you start season 7? Oh, just anything you're doing? Oh, you know what? I know why I'm not using. Those were charge quests. Oh, I see. Okay. There it is. You have to get enough experience to get to the next one. Okay, so pretty much we're gonna cure everybody except for me and Wraith on detriments. And cure all the curses, and we need to kill the ads as they come. That's why we died this time. And Wraith is talking to Wraith. Alright. Ready checking.
Time to start raiding again. Incoming in 15. Incoming in 10. Incoming in 5. Time to pull.
Your blood calls.
Alright, done. Everybody but me.
Ready up.
Wraith, do you have famine?
Divine Aura has Penelope's has cast
Good.
Cure Curse.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure we don't get more.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a. There you go.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Yeah.
Divine Aura has worn off.
Yeah.
Ready up. Blasphemy has worn off. Crusader's Faith has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Crusader's Faith has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off.
Oh boy. I've never killed her before. I don't know.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Become one with the void.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Ready up.
I'm gonna guess I need to keep my defensives up, and you guys need to stay away.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I wonder if there's an HO protection. Yep. Okay.
Incoming in 15.
Definitely gonna start out with an HO. Let's see.
Incoming in 10.
No, I have no idea.
Incoming in 5.
I'm trying to keep it away from you guys. Don't get near
Time
me.
to pull.
Oh, he doesn't move. He's okay. Sure. Here, fine.
Ready up. Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
I'm not really doing much.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah. Yeah. $60, non-shell survive. Either nether drones or banished. Okay, nether drones. So we got 60 seconds
Blasphemy
to kill the
has
nether
worn
drone.
off. Divine aura has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
What do I got? Void suck. Target scores another
Crusader's
team.
Faith has worn
by
off.
a fighter's overpowering barrage. Okay. Barrage is what stops that.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
I cannot cast. Why can't I cast? Oh, now I can.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I did bulwark again just in case.
Ready up.
Barrage.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Show gives me searing flame.
Blasphemy has worn off.
It's just something that is on me. Just get this light.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Barrage stops the suck part. Briefing. I got a wing mirage. I got a familiar for that. Yeah, well, depends on what they're, yeah. Depends on what they can do, or like what can drop. That's it. Yeah. $475. Oh. Looks like an overseer.
Ready up.
So you'll find no escape here.
Back up.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Embrace the cold of the
Divine Aura has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, let's go to. Yeah, that's where we got the adornment from. Practically the beginning.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Ready up. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
To get your second.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Yeah, fair.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Ready up. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
I do the same thing.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Organized.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I do.
Bulwark of
Part of the
order has
golden
worn off.
Larva thing. Alright, translate.
Ready up. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Trying to also
Divine aura has
drop
worn
more
off.
pieces.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy
they're
has worn off.
All three part of the same. I don't know. Flying guy is giving me stuff.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
It is. I thought that a bit.
Ready up. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
I think the quests are supposed to be the thing. There's a lot of quests, and you can kind of blast through the whole thing.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Divine aura has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Something nice.
Crusader's Faith has worn off.
Maybe something better than a 5.5?
Blasphemy has worn off.
Sure. Any of these black ones will take effect.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah. So I just finished one of the things here. Solo first.
Ready up. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Right. Buttons do you have bound there? I have. Let me look. Okay, so I have R and Control R that I use. R is Death March, and Control R is Intercept. E is my Grave Sacrament, and I have Control Alt Shift E all done, but I hardly use them. I just click them usually if I need them. Q I use all the time, and Control Q. Q is Joust, so I can quickly joust to the enemy, teleport to him. Those ones don't really count. I just left them on there. Control. I did change this one. Tilde is the different, but the melee attack, so I can turn that on and off quickly. 3 I use a lot, but that's just in a normal spot. F is my Crusader's Judgment. I can use it on my mouse button 5 is Aura of the Crusader that allows me to break any of those effects. So I use that as a CC breaker a lot. V, Control V, Shift V, Control Shift V. I don't really use that one that much, but V is my quick, like, oh no, I'm about to die button. So let me cast that. I'm honestly considering switching these two because this one doesn't quite do anything. It does stuff, but if they're surrounding me, it's not parrying from the back as well as it should be, because a lot of the problems are, well, actually, I think a lot of the problems are actually the detriments hit so hard that the detriments still get through. So this one here, the Divine Aura, is the major saver kind of thing, and they're, this one's like almost 30 seconds. This one's like 18 in a little bit. Control F is another, but I generally hit these. It's bound, but on other characters I use that for different stuff. This one I don't quite use for the cure all the time, but these are my 3 group cure abilities right here. So keep those in mind. Pretty much all of this stuff I can hit the button, but I generally click it. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Just and Control mouse button 5 is my speed boost, my Feral Rage racial. So yeah, I mean, between, like, right here, these ones right here are pretty much what I use most of the time, and 2. So, and then 3 and 2 and 1. So those are what I use. In 4 I use, when I need it. Past that I just click everything else when I need it. That's pretty much where I'm at there. There's another scream. Alright. So I kind of want to do the solo map. I think I need to find all the goblins. I think that's where I'm at right now. solo right here. Or is it name?
Blasphemy has worn off.
10%. Chance to trigger slowly, I just increases by 10% per minute. Interesting.
Ad coming. Ready up. Blasphemy has worn off.
I'm not sure what, just turn it over, see what that'll give you experience.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Eventually it'll finish. The reward of the new blue quest. Yeah, that was pretty wild. Yeah. There's pictures. Scared of death. Somebody did.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I like to practice the joke every while, once in a while, but yeah, that is not the level of the trailer.
Ready up.
I'm sure we're even all out.
Blasphemy has worn off.
What are we fighting? Am I still fighting something? Must be that. Oh.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Where are the goblins? That's really annoying that it just runs to me. All the trash you guys are running by?
Ready up. Blasphemy has worn off.
Laura from mining. Alright. See what this is. Mining pick, interesting. We have to do the lockpick next.
Blasphemy has worn off.
though. Yeah, no, it's there. Oh yeah, it's time zone based. Okay, gather scraggly roots. I don't really feel like they tried very hard. I don't really feel like they tried very hard on this. Bullshit.
Blasphemy has worn off.
It's probably all the shit that's running at me. Usually trans does too, but killing it before it runs off. We're running around the other area. Just doing, just gathering things for solo.
Ready up.
Where do I find the charcoal? Broadleaf. When I find oh, there it is. Broadleaf. It's like a like a
Blasphemy
plant.
has worn off.
Boulder by boulder. Sounds like a you problem.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I'm on it. I haven't tried to do that. I wonder if it's back near dude. Oh, or yeah, I was gonna say there's charcoal in that area. You might have to use your weed. You're supposed to be using your weed. It isn't. Bolt rubble.
Ready up.
Oh no. Didn't look.
Blasphemy has worn off.
First one? Have you done any of it? No. Oh, you guys probably got the stacks because I pulled a bunch of stuff from around.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Well,
Well, I can solo
Bulwark of
H1
Order has
crash.
worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
I didn't figure that one out. Oh, I wonder if you have to buy it. If it lets you take it, it's probably the right one. Found the charcoal that's at the beginning. There's a table. Jesus Christ, stupid hand, get off the thing. The table is it's like a little shitty table over there. But yeah, it's at the right. This front area has been weird with fighting boss. That's not. I clicked it and he said, hold on. Alright, it's back down. Oh, yeah, I guess the first one is just, items. Alright, I'll go back up. It's, I think the whole
Bulwark
thing is
of Order
clear.
has worn off.
Just went and fought everything.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
yeah, the regular quest.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Incoming in 15. Incoming in 10. Incoming in 5.
I think this one's just a turn card.
Time to pull. Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
It's probably time-based like everything else.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Oh, this one, I think you have to get away from them at some point. You have to jump. Okay, yeah, now run away, I think.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
45 meters, I think. Yeah, everybody just. And he's got a target on him. Same thing. But he'll, he probably will die.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, reduces all damage done to caster by 100%. Apparently that 100% doesn't mean 100%.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Watch out for the purple one.
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Oh, flying around, didn't he?
Blasphemy has worn off.
One stack, heroic opportunity, resets it to 0. Fighter, initiated.
Blasphemy has worn off. Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Lag as well.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bloodletter triggered on you. Wraith bounce back death save. Ready up. Heals above bounce back death has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Eyes are so pretty.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
I think a lot of these things are killing the boss.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Ready up.
Furnace theme here is the main placeholder.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Bulwark of order has Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
I don't know why that
Ready up.
works fine. One raid.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Incoming in 15. Blasphemy has worn off. Incoming in 10. Incoming in 5. Time to pull.
Or maybe not. Okay, go in. First is not taking damage, check the second. Okay.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, it. You look at the detriment on him. When you fight one, it'll say 3.
Cast Bulwark. Ready up.
You know. Or the buff, sorry, not the detriment. Buff on the enemy is either
Bulwark of order has worn off.
50% per stack.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Damage reduction. 1 and the next one. Other than that, we'll leave it.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Funny thing is that I told Pearl about getting over there by just killing yourself. Oh, this one Scorpion is a buff, which kind of lets you sidetrack the entire.
Blasphemy has worn off. Ready up. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Side Alright, this one, we gotta target the right one.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Probably says it in the chat.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Infiltrate one target, get back quickly.
Blasphemy has worn off.
So there's a message that tells you.
I've become one with the void.
Yeah, that one.
Ready up.
Yeah, that one's just targeting the right one.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Huh, 40 points. Well, I'm not trading out my flow, but yeah. Discode that.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Cat's over here.
Coming here was foolish.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
So, I think I get the whole thing. Use your Drachma.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Temp Adornment. Kill a bunch of these
Bulwark of
mobs,
Order has
get
worn off.
an item. And then you get some crafter to make it for you to get the next version. To get the item, yeah. It's not a quest, it's just a temp adornment.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, and it got me, that's why I got discode that item. Yeah, the cloak. And then the 80
Blasphemy has
points
worn
of
off.
effectiveness is the 535. Macabre motive. That. Yeah, I don't know. It increases the effect of the
Ready up.
macabre motive stat. I don't know what 80 goes into, but probably
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
40 and 80, whatever.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn
I guess
off.
the first step is coming in here and getting access to everything by doing all the quests, and then kill the bosses with the temp adornment on. Get all the good people.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
It's over there at the
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Gives you a chance of getting better. Oh yeah.
Full workup order has
Yeah,
worn
I've already
off.
got mine, so I can just stand here.
Divine aura has worn off.
There's a little teleport there.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Cool. There's no quest. You just... I think it resets. 8 kills before it resets. Or does it expire? Yeah, I think it culminates in better and better and better chance until it hits 8 and then it resets back down to the bottom. Probably. Hours is good though. I mean, that's one a play session basically, unless you're playing all day. 4 hours is the most you're going to spend on probably after work and stuff.
Incoming in 15. Incoming in 10. Incoming in 5. Time to pull. Ready up. Healsabubs has cast Cure Curse.
Do.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay, so I will pull this then. Nice. Okay, my pet didn't do anything.
Sick day.
There he goes. That's how you get access to the portals. anything. There were placeholders before, and we can't do them.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Okay, send them down. Double.
Blasphemy has worn off.
I wasn't gonna pull that one.
Blasphemy has worn off. Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Would have been fine if we didn't start fighting anymore.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
I did look out this time to see. It's still up. I don't remember what we did for this guy. I don't see anything on him immediately.
Incoming in 15. Incoming in 10.
He was a little bit harder than normal and kind of would have had to use the whole thing.
Incoming in Blasphemy 5. Has worn off. Time to pull.
No idea. I'm fight. Matching null magnitude frequency is the only way to bypass defense. It reduces all damage done to death by 90%. There are things that, there are things that he does in
Blasphemy has worn off.
I need to get in or out of the circle. Back in the field. Also,
Blasphemy has worn off.
I've got thrown out in the water.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
So vacuum field. So I'm gonna say that he throws you the opposite way of him. Oh, hey, he respawns you right here.
Ready up. Divine Aura has worn off.
Nullify hate, which is probably the hate thing. So, I think if you guys stack where I am, I think he pulls
Blasphemy
you
has
to him
worn off.
instead of throws you back. Because I was tossed towards him in the vacuum field. Yes, he does. So that will toss you into the wall now. I'm not sure if you can, honestly. Can't do much about it. So pretty much we need to take him to this wall.
Blasphemy has worn off.
And then he'll just throw us into the wall.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Do that.
Ready up.
Ready to be thrown? Yeah. You pretty much just want to stand.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Bounce off that stupid wall.
me to the side or anything crazy like that. Yeah. I hit one of the...
Blasphemy has worn off.
We got it.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
I'm injured. Call for a healer.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Get kicked back up. That's quest. Kick you back up.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
I went back up so that I could come over here. Okay.
Divine Aura has worn off.
Alright, clear. A lot of people have it.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Light elves do, or high elves. Yeah. I'm gonna have to craft a whole bunch of gnomish parachutes to get over here. Yes. I cast HO, transcast an HO. We cured. Oh, one HO. Okay, so one HO did everything. Yeah, cured everybody but the tank and scout, and then we killed them fast enough. Killed them fast enough. But yeah, we did. We almost got too many ads, but we killed it fast because we got the HO. Yeah. 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 It's on the boss. Yep. Got everybody? Yep.
Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Thought I was on the rock next.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Ready up. Blasphemy has worn off. Jodi's has cast Cure Curse. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Arabella got ported to the ruins of Arsoon jail. Going AFK. They're on that this time, apparently.
Blasphemy has worn off. Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Tell from Trends. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Huh. Odd gem shard, what is that? Return to the lady.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Your blood calls.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Ready up. Blasphemy has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
It's a creepy fellow.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Ready up.
See how you react to better graphics.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Crusader's Faith has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Divine aura has worn
Oh,
off.
yeah, that thing.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Ah, shit. Alright, Aether starting.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Ready up. Jodi's has cast Cure Curse. Crusader's Faith has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
No, fucker. Oh my god. Good. Wait on. Yeah. Wait. Why do we have it? Yeah, clear out.
Aprils has cast Cure Curse.
So they're not getting extra ads. They're standing near the... Nope, they are getting extra ads. Just can't see them. 8.
Incoming in 15.
I sent a thing that said that's what you get.
Incoming in 10. Incoming in 5. Time to pull.
There's even in contested, there's rules. Okay, so he was saying something about if you stand over here, you don't get it.
Ready up. Heels Above has cast Cure Curse. Blasphemy has worn off.
Do we have to have one in the mine? Each.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh, and all my mother's will and all I can do. Seven. Oh, okay. AoE stun turned off the numbers.
Blasphemy has worn off.
AoE mez or something like that. Stop the numbers for a second.
Ready up.
So find no escape.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's furor has worn off.
Yeah, we're gonna have to...
Bloodletter triggered on you. Blasphemy has worn off.
What?
Bulwark of Order has
Oh,
worn off.
With the void.
Why did you guys not...
Your blood calls.
Ready up. Crusader's faith has worn off.
I become one with the void.
So they're pulling the boss. Let's just pass them up, go down, and get the other one.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go get the good one.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
With the void.
Jody's has cast Cure has
curse.
worn off.
What does the curse do? I don't even see it on me.
Seek death and it finds.
Okay.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
That's awesome. That's twice that they've tried to screw us over, guys. Alright.
Incoming in 15.
In the...
Incoming in 10. Incoming in 5. Time to pull. Ready up.
Okay, we all turned red. It
Blasphemy has worn off. Castle Bulwark.
says if both the target and the cure... Okay, cure me. Cure anybody.
Jody's has cast Cure Curse. Bulwark of Order has worn
Says
off.
if the target
Heels above
and
has
the
cast
are
Cure
both
Curse.
in the... Wait, were you not in the... Were you not in here? With the red? Jody? Did you
Shadow
see red
Knight's
screen?
Furor has worn off.
Oh yeah, can you?
Jody's has cast Cure Curse.
There you go, yeah.
Heels
Yeah.
above has cast
It says-
Blasphemy. Heels
Worn
above has cast Cure Curse.
Yeah, it says if the... Yeah.
Castle Bulwark.
If the person... Yeah.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has
Yeah,
worn
so
off.
yeah, you can cure... Heal it fearless.
Divine Aura has worn off.
Yeah.
Castle Bulwark.
Yeah, we got 50 increments
Jody's has
of
cast
50%.
Cure Curse. Jody's has cast Bulwark of Order has worn off. Jody's Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Heels above has cast Cure Curse. Jody's has cast Cure Curse. Ready up.
Okay, what? Okay, the increments go down once we're all cured.
Blasphemy has worn off. Castle Bulwark. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Jody's has cast Cure Curse. Jody's has cast Cure Curse. Jody's has worn Cure Curse. Jody's has cast Cure Curse. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn
Think they're
off.
gonna live? They haven't lived through shit yet. I think there's a second group behind them. Yep, they died. Alright, you guys get a shot. Sure.
Your blood calls to me.
Ready up.
I become
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
And I can basically not get hurt. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. So the throw, it doesn't matter, just kill it. The throw, drag it over to the wall. The throw pulls you towards the boss. So just everybody in front of the boss, put the boss in front of the wall, and then just have it toss you into the wall. None of it matters, just make sure you're holding aggro, and just do it at 10% damage. Probably just tearing through it. Good job. Oh well, that'll be fine. Do we wanna... Do we have access back? We take the portal, do we have access? Let's see, what if I take this? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Turn in the quest. Yeah. I finished something up there. Ooh. Those gloves are cool. Not letting you go through? That's interesting, because that's an exit. Wow. Oh, yeah. That's... Oh, neat. Cool. Is this so? This is it.
Oh no, that's the name. Yeah. But I gotta say.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
There
Ready up.
is guy hovering over the coal.
Blasphemy has
Yeah.
worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
He's up now.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Ah, here he is. Oops, he's here. Okay. I don't know how to beat this guy. He disappears and I not figure out what to do. Unless he was buffed. I guess just put a lot
Jody's
of
has cast Cure Curse.
Nope. Okay. Oh.
Blasphemy
Oh,
has
okay.
worn off.
Yeah, he didn't do that last time.
Cast Bulwark.
Oh, I wonder if he was on somebody's pet. I bet he was sitting on like somebody's pet.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Bet that's it.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Oh, that was easy. Or he was.
Ready up. Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh, got one.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
525 euros, is that a double purple?
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Just single purple? Yeah. Okay.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Yeah.
Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
I like that Elric made his pet Shody, but he used PH, so it's like Chody.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Like, I don't think that's
Ready up.
the way you spell that.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Normal human range.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
No idea.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Well, you can put it on and see how much your stats changed, and then see how much it adds.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
gonna say effectiveness.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Seems like it's
Blasphemy
just a
has
tidy
worn
little
off.
zone. Not supposed to replace all the content. It's supposed to give you a leg up.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Which one? Oh, I see.
Blasphemy
Yeah, it's
has
up
worn
there.
off.
It's on the floating island. No, it's ahead.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, it's responded. Somebody killed him. Ooh, you don't think there's like blue and purple shinies, do you?
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's definitely a second set of shinies. I wonder if Jody ran off the side.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Maybe she just stopped following at the zip line.
Ready up. Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I just tried to click it.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm looking.
Blasphemy has worn off.
There may be another boss. I didn't quite look. That hard.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Deep thinker.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
That?
Blasphemy has worn off.
That's the raid though. Oh, cool. I just noticed, you guys see the big? And 605, there's another there's another thing over there.
Blasphemy has worn off.
What have we got?
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Steppers live. 2 steppers live, we want that. Okay.
Blasphemy has worn off.
He won't die until the steppers. Yeah.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Yeah, you've got the quest for the,
Blasphemy has worn off.
with the blue ball or whatever. You need to cast it on each one of these while we're killing. Blue orb. If you just target it and flick it, it'll be fine. Jody, you're standing on that.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Each one will give you enough.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like on the orcs. Not that.
Ready up.
Okay, looks like we got them all.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
They're doubled up.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Alright.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Yeah.
Blasphemy has worn off. Ready up.
I'm up. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do.
Divine Aura has worn off.
Mm-hmm.
It's an ambush!
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Can do everything. Oh, didn't do everything.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Until I did the racial video, and I realized, oh my god, here is amazing and almost everything.
Divine Aura has worn off.
It's an ambush!
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, so I don't need it.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
It's a Crusader. No, it's also not. They do have speed instead of just pounce, so I don't know. I don't know what kind of argument you're making.
Ready up.
Do they have speed?
Blasphemy has
They have
worn
50%
off.
movement speed? Yeah.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
50% in combat and regular movement speed for 46.8 seconds. For what? Oh,
Blasphemy
no.
has worn
Well, I mean,
off.
it's fairly, and it's when I need it, but it's 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
2 minutes 30 seconds. I think that's the same. Connect with the gem. The gem here. Just right click on it. There is nobody here, but there are these things we need.
Your blood.
I'll pull those. Did she not do that? Hey,
Ready
look, the
up.
boss spawn. As we waited. Nice.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay, hold on. Pull these while we're... Yeah, I guess they are. Probably do it with the spell.
Avenge the fallen! I'm injured. I call
Bulwark of order has worn off.
me.
Blasphemy has worn off.
You'll be fine. Yeah. It's like a rape on the rock. Shaken, not stirred. Do you want to kill this one while we're waiting on barrel? Or... Okay.
Ready up.
Alright, so I'm just gonna pull it the cheese way.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Because the vacuum field is going to pull you forward.
Blasphemy has worn
You
off.
want to be thrown at the wall.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
He's fine.
Blasphemy has worn off. Ready up.
Right here is get to that nice little J shape. Throws you.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
You don't want to be behind it. You want to be... That's fine.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
I wonder how we're actually supposed to do this. Oh, hell. That's... Okay, I'm gonna say Alright. Uncomfortably close to the destroy, but whatever. Oh man, I got wrists. Oh, these are wrists. Oh, that's actually okay. That's actually pretty cool. I thought those were rings. I actually got 2 wrists. That's actually handy for my ults and stuff. Tinker to me. I'm over it. Thanks, bro. Don't move too much. I'm right next to the water. I wonder if COV does work. Let's try it. So.
Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
You ready?
Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off.
I think that might be what we're looking
Blasphemy has worn off.
for. Next to the bodies. Yeah, table next to the bodies. Yep. Come on.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah. Let me, I'll teleport back and see if that unlocked access. If I can't get back in, I'll take it back. Yeah. Yeah, you can take it back. As long as it's not hurt. Not even fun to say. You have not earned access yet. Alright. So I will need to teleport back. Clutch Weaver. Stranger Danger. That's probably, considering it's over here, that's probably some sort of solar quest. So. Alright, I'm gonna tinker. You still back there, Trent? Tinker into you. And I will hold position to do that. I'm back. COV did. Oh, mirror mech. Mm-hmm. All right.
Ready up. Bulwark of order has worn off.
The boss. There's the squid, or the octopus, and yeah, oh yeah.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
I've killed those guys. Yeah, I got that earlier.
Blasphemy has worn off.
You have lost this? Yeah.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Oh, hello. I don't know. It was just a quest item.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Looming? Okay. Umbrivore. Initiate the lair. Okay, there he is.
Ready up.
Did you go turn in your quest when you finished?
Bulwark of order has worn off.
No,
Blasphemy has worn off.
Still parasitic Altarian magic. Only be used in wild Altarian magic and spiral rules tested. Body,
Well met.
turn in.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
This flashback and
Blasphemy has worn off.
Initiate troubles. Staticus flashbang. Oh, I think that's. Oh, then yeah, then probably that's what I probably did. Everybody when I did that. That's what I got. Okay. Yeah.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
If you got to return, then you are. Tyrian magic spiral. Bull's Aaron.
Shadow Knight's Fuhrer has worn off. Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
She might be the other person. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Oh, here they are. The red. Hard to miss.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Can't see him.
miss.
Your blood calls to me.
Ready up. Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Your blood calls to me.
Bulwark of order has worn off.
Your blood calls.
Object comparison to self-strike and arcane chest and first full.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Big giant worm is gone.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Flag is in spiral of Volk contested. Divine aura has worn off.
You place the flag inside contested? That's interesting.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
That's actually helpful. To get across the thing, you put the flag down.
Blasphemy has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Your soul will find no escape.
Bulwark of order has Divine worn aura off. Has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
There's nothing back up here. Leapfrog in the trash. Like beneath the trash.
Heals above bounce back death save. Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Ready up. Bulwark of order has worn off.
Become one with the void.
Divine aura has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay. I don't think we really need any of these. Back. All the way. Still running.
get a duck pepper. Forgot about this one. That one. Probably just trying to beat us to something. Octopus.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Alright.
Ready up. Blasphemy has worn off.
I think probably the difficulty of the other one.
Blasphemy has worn off.
The other
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
the charm of it. And because it's the gear. A nice upgrade.
Blasphemy has worn off.
And I get the reason for like farming.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Hold over readout. You guys gonna help me?
Blasphemy has worn off.
No.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Might be where the
Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Okay.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Then he's gonna be there. Probably just be the fort.
Seek death and it finds
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Bull Zarin. Oh hey.
you. You're on.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
My horse thing fell off. That's why I was doing so little damage. Temporary thing we're gonna put on for raid.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Fires of Death Moldor. Inner Gate. No, yeah, I'm looking for names and stuff. Swallow all whole. Full door readout.
Hello there.
Ready up. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Abyssal Watchers.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Nothing.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Hey, boss is up.
Incoming in 15, tell from Baradiel. Incoming in 10. Incoming in 5. Time to pull. Ready up. Cast Bulwark. Blasphemy has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Yeah, that's all I hear.
Blasphemy has worn off. Bloodletter triggered on you. Cast Bulwark.
Apparently,
Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Ready up. Crusader's Faith has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
yes, yes it is. No, not the Void Crystal, I got the Crystal Watcher. Yeah, I didn't get that. Here's
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Cloudy Void Crystal.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Also, that's apparently what these guys are doing, is why they were running around trying to get kills from us. Those big guys, watchers.
Ready up. Divine Aura has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Okay, I am getting Cloudy Void Crystal update.
Crusader's Faith has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Glug, 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 happy jerk.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Ready up. Shadow Knight's Fury has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Wraith bounce back death save. Blasphemy has worn off.
Interesting.
Bloodletter triggered on you. Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Yeah, that's dumb. Unless somebody attacked it. Yeah, I know, but it won't. infected somebody's pet. Oh, that's true, yeah, so I guess it would be everybody in the vicinity.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Nether spawn is the placeholder. Well, you know what?
Ready
There.
up.
They died and we weren't dicks. Okay. Go ahead and respawn. Fires of Death full door is right here. Respawn.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Heals and Barrow. You guys can get up.
Shadow Knight's
Fires of
Furor has
Death
worn
full door.
off.
Interesting.
Ready up.
Yeah, you may have to be a certain
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
part in the quest to get revive option.
Bulwark of Order has worn off.
Rising.
Dead and it finds you.
Embrace the cold of the void.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Divine Aura has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Interesting. I wonder what they're doing. Yeah. Are we gonna be that group of people?
Incoming in 15. Incoming in 10. Incoming in 5.
We're standing in there.
Time to pull.
Causing the wrong thing.
Heals Above has cast Cure Curse. Heals Above has cast Cure Curse. Ready up. Heals Above has cast Cure Curse. Heals Above has cast Cure Curse. Heals Above has cast Cure Curse. Bulwark of Order has worn off. Varadiels has cast Cure Curse. Heals Above 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 has cast Cure Curse. Cast Bulwark. Blasphemy has worn off.
Does it not die?
Bulwark
You have
of
the
Order
curse?
has worn off.
Oh, it has to be, probably has to be 0.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Oh, it gave them the curse, that sucks.
Blasphemy has worn off.
545 shoulders, that's not much. Placeholder's still up down here. We need to kill it. Okay, he is stuck there. Avoided responsibility.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Become one with the void. Embrace the cold, no escape.
Bulwark of order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Okay, huh? You can? Yeah.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, I think those are solo quests, so. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me about that.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Yeah, there's... Can we invis? Yeah. Okay, so there's the island that... Oh, okay, this is the back end. Got it. Yeah. Let's try something.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Just had me fall off. Okay, well. The last lift. Interesting. Okay, that put me at the last lift. That's much closer.
Ready up.
Yeah, so, yeah, dying our way.
Bulwark of order
there.
has worn off.
Yeah. I put it ahead.
Blasphemy has worn off.
They are headed towards you.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Hopefully they'll leave before I get there. That Brave, stop reviving. They need to... Yeah, they're probably going to come to kill you again. They need to get there, they basically got far enough away. Okay, I think that's Lee. I'm dead. Yeah, last lift is here, so you can call it. And I should be able to float over from the right here. We just clear this trash.
Ready up.
Do you guys have any sort of glide stuff you can do it soon?
Full workup order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off. Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
But I'm not wearing the special thing. Like this? No. But Boldor readout, I made it anyway. Ta-da! No, okay. Definitely don't move when you get. I can handle this.
Full workup order has worn off.
Okay.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Anyway, probably need to get here. Yeah, I'm good.
Shadow Knight's Furor has worn off.
Phony. Okay. Either one, we're all here. Red Pony wheels. There you go, Pony. There's Foxy. Somebody for you. Same man.
Well met. Your eyes are scintillating. Hello.
Full workup order has worn off.
Not repeatable. It's not. I gotta. Well, it is,
Ready
but
up.
I'm getting a different. I'm getting cash instead.
Blasphemy has worn off.
Getting just money instead of armor.
Full workup order has worn off.
First one's armor. Second one. I want
Full
to say
workup order has worn off.
that's not the
Bloodletter triggered on you.
No. No.
Bulwark of Order has worn off. Blasphemy has worn off.
Well, how about to the entrance?
Divine Aura has worn off.
Deny existence. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, we haven't killed the, I think it's the boss that's under there, the blob thing. We haven't killed that. Yeah. I think killing the bosses from the clickies, POIs, I think that's what gets you that. Main on guild says yes. No idea. Oh, I see. Yeah. You want me to bring another flag? Okay. Track's not still on it. He's not even still on. Do you have the teleportation thing? Can't do that. Oh, good. Now the question, single-use researcher group name. I wonder if this is going to lock it out for everyone. Crazy. Oh. Really? Adventure level? No way, that's wild. That doesn't make any sense. That's gotta be wrong. Maybe. Yeah. Well, I kind of feel good that I took all that time and got my crafters up to the right level, up to 130. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I took the time to get them both up. Okay. So it's literally just one. One at a time. For the whole thing. You can, but that's all you're gonna be able to research for a week. 6 days, 12 hours. I'm doing armorer. Yeah, so your tailor can't do it. Alright. Let's do this. You're gonna stay with the armor? I wonder if we can, let's look at the things and see if they can be, they don't say they can't be, what do you call them? I'm not gonna do tailor, I'm gonna do jeweler. Yeah, I'm not sure if others have jewelers that are 130 adventure level. Alright, I will do jeweler. Eventually, in 3 weeks, we'll have it all anyway. So. Alright, well, you're gonna be making me my armor. I'll make you your jewelry. Or charms or whatever. Do what? I haven't done it yet now because you can only do one at a time. Do you have a 130 adventure level and crafter level, Taylor? Are you a 130 adventure level and crafter level, Taylor? You're safe, right? Yeah. I have all 3. Okay, before I get off, I could do tailor as well instead of jewelry. That's a good question. I'll have to go check. I have to go see what's actually useful in there. I'll get my tailor over there. Cause yeah, I feel like like armorer and jeweler or armorer and tailor make more sense. Bucko's Petrified Scale Charm. Fantastic. You need Bucko's Petrified Scale Charm or Untimed Course. And then Reveal Purpose Charm of Great. So I think you just need both of the charms, both of the single purple charms. Real Purpose Charm of is that a? I think that is a. What's the point? Oh, is that like the super freaking rare earring or whatever? Unbounded Hoop of Cutting Fury? Okay, so yeah, there is an earring that's the Frenzy Depth Loop or Untimed Course Hoop, and then Unbounded Hoop. So some of it is unbounded. The charm does not seem to be. I guess. Oh, is that the? Wait, is that the really hard to get double purple charm? Reveal Purpose Charm of Endless Rage. Okay, that's the one that's in the. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Hide Belt of Endless Rage. Okay, so Untimed Course Wrath. I don't know what Untime is. Probably something from here. Contract Killer Vicious Spoils Regalia. Holy shit. That's contract. Or the here? The feather earring that we were talking shit about for the double purple. Need a contract killer item for that. Okie doke. Yeah, jewelry does not seem to be over. Real Purpose Gauntlets of Endless Rage. Real Purpose Gloves of Endless Rage. Is that? Yeah, it's Taylor's. Okay. Same kind of thing. Unbounded Contract Killer Mantle of the Dracomancer. So, some of these items we're gonna have to go do the contract stuff for, or the bounties. Alright, I will, basically got no time on this anyway. I will do Taylor. And then I'll just have it available. I think you need two. Just two combined. Alright everybody, thanks for watching. I'm Azurk. This is EverQuest 2, and we will see you next time.